Hi guys, I'm just sorting stuff out on Facebook because not Facebook, well Facebook because I'm putting everything out on Facebook as well. I'm just sorting stuff out on Facebook. Grab yourself a coffee. We've got the tea. I'll be back in a minute. Should be ready. Facebook. Grab yourself a coffee. We've got the tea. I'll be back in a minute. Should be ready. Facebook. Grab yourself a coffee. Got to see back in minutes. Ready. Don't you just love where it repeats all itself, the feedback and everything? Don't you just love where it repeats all itself, the feedback and everything? Echo, 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 echo. Echo, 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 echo. Echo, 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 echo. I was gonna say those microphones on the PlayStation controllers are really quite they pick up a lot of sound. Where's that one? That's what I want. So I think everything is here now. Hi guys, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. I hope you guys are fine. I've got to apologise about yesterday because yeah, it kind of it just didn't go well. Basically, I'd already set up. I was actually just setting up yesterday, and I was just like had the urge to think, oh shit, oh crap, I'm gonna be sick. Yeah, I didn't have time to stop the stream. I just literally, I ran outside, ran out of the living room, run to the thing, but I also had the headset and still wrapped around my legs. So I was busily trying to kick that off. Only just made it to the bog, and yeah, just threw my guts up. So yeah, not a very happy bunny. So yeah, right, just got to sort that chat out. So we currently have Bradley in Great Western photography in. Good evening, guys. Yeah, no, it wasn't nice. It was bloody horrible. Bloody horrible. Right, so one of you, we're going to start off, is going to choose a route. So go for it. First suggestion comes up, I'll drive it. Be nice. LGV, you bastard. Okay, LGV. Well, someone's got to do it. Right, we'll do LGV then. Can I do LGV on the Southeastern Highspeed? Having said that, though, I haven't driven it for a little while. I don't understand why my little balcony lights start flashing on and off when they first come on. Oh, Ludwig's. Ludwig's barn, yeah. No, it's LGV. It's a route, isn't it? So we'll do the route. Yeah. So when I put down in the thing saying that the stream actually crashed, or not the stream, the game crashed. When it loaded in, it was just like the cloud and the ground, although it wasn't the ground. It's what happens when you walk through the map, but there's no map. It was just the cloud and nothing else underneath it. And yeah, Bit weird. Bit weird. So, yeah, I'm not sure why it did that. And now I don't know where my little bit of paperwork is that gives me all my little cheat sheets for how to do the power changeover, because I can't bloody remember. Oh, geez, that hurts. So we're just loading everything at the moment. So yeah, tomorrow night, 7:30, will be Train Sim World 5 Saturday replacement bus service stream. Someone's going to go in and say, what? You know they will. Right. La Grande Vitesse. LGV Méditerranée. See, the other one, it's done it again. It's doing my bloody head in. There it is. I'm kind of hoping people have actually got what do they call it? Their notifications for when I post stuff. You'll go join in. Oh, awesome. 2-minute one, leave the depot. Drive this northbound service as far as Avignon. Oh, I better write that down, haven't I? Yeah, LGV. Where am I? Oh, well, we've got dynamic weather on. Don't make a difference, really, does it? I don't know how many people's watching because it doesn't tell me for some strange reason. Oh, I know. No, it doesn't say anything. No, that's interesting. Oh, crap, I know what I haven't done. I have shared this on Train Sim Classic, Train Sim community thing. There's 3 people. There's me and you 2. That's fine. Other people, they can watch it back. So, yeah. No, that's cool. Right, I've got to remember how to do this because I had no clue. Right, first off, where's my keyboard? I'll take it our pants are up. Our pant is up, yeah, which is pretty good. Right, so put the lights on because I have no idea. Right, I know we have to master switch on. Oh, we also have to do the auxiliary power on. So we do TVM. We'll have to get out of the chair and do it. Crocodile. That don't work anyway. I think it's that one. You know when you're doing KVB. Right. Can we unlock doors? Yep. Get them passengers going. Power glass set to lower. Now we're good. What is it on at the moment? So we have to go to DC. Lower. But it's this thing here. Right. MU shorts? You're not wearing pants. MU shorts. Man United shorts. Oh, why is that? Okay, take your brakes off. Got a door. As far as I'm aware, this is going to be interesting. Take brakes off. Brakes are off. Oh, come on. What have you not done, Tony? Missing wires. I'm busily trying to think here what I've not done. The pants are up, aren't they? No, pants. Why are my pants down? That would be why then. Oh, wrong one. You've done this on purpose, haven't you? What have I not done? DC? Is it DC? I thought it was had to be on AC. Rearm. Wish me the best of luck. Cheers. So I did have a couple of games of COD last night as well, but then I was just like, no, just switched it all off. And then just basically put a film on, led on the sofa. And then I went to bed about 11:15, I think it was, last night. You prefer Haddock? Wap, wap, wap. So I've had a bit of a lazy day today. One video has been uploaded, which will be released on Wednesday. I will upload another video after I come in from doing a bit of shopping tomorrow, but that won't be until a week this Friday. So then when I do the power changeover, do I change over to DC? To LGV? Okay. I don't have this on the PC either. It's the first one that comes to your head. Cheers. Well, it's, to be honest, it's good to run it because, you know, it's good to have the knowledge in that. Power change do you have? Power change. You have. This TGV on the back is the one that causes a lot of the problems graphically. You know that time when I played Colnarken, I was on the timetable, and then we had all the blue, you know, the new timetable. I had all the blue textures appearing, and then I thought, oh, it's gonna kick me out. And I said to you, oh, I'll save it. I did it again. Did the save game that night, and it was the TGV that turned up, the blue one. Let's get the phone up here. Yeah, Ludwigsbahn, that's it. I don't even... Is it Ludwig, Kaiserslautern, Ludwig? Well, sorry, I haven't got the Kaiserslautern route anyway, so I need to get that. I've got to, on the PC, I've got to literally make a note of every single route that I had DLC that I don't have, and then I'll be making key requests on the PC for it. But it's with this... It's with this one. But I don't have that livery. Oh, okay. That's interesting. Okay, so how's that then? So I can't remember how to start the fucking thing up, but I can remember. Maybe not. Release your brakes though, Tony, then it will start moving. There you go. Yeah, that's a Creators Club one. Accès en Provence, TG Viv 4 is next. Yeah, I'm going up a 1 in 40 incline. Put me on level ground, I'll be accelerating like a piece of shit off a hot shovel. So next week, next Sundays will be construction sim. Will Fanny be there? Probably not. The weird thing is, though, with construction sim, I can actually transfer money from my European account in construction sim, my European construction company, into my what you call it, the American one. So Bradley, you choose the next route, and then we'll alternate from there. Yeah, Wendy was Skypey. I don't think anyone got on. Next stop, where? Avignon. Oh, Avignon. 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 Yeah. Avignon. I like it when it says, "Oh, you got to be going 0." It's like, yeah, I know that. I got to stop. It's going to be a blustery night tonight as well. I've been reading because the Discord server, Matt has been on answering some questions from people in the discussion section of the what you call it server, and there's loads of people sort of kind of having a go at him about why they decided to do certain routes and everything. And I'm like, well, that's up to them, isn't it? And you know, it's the typical thing that it's because it's not their local route. Do you know what I mean? Release the train brakes, it's not going to go anywhere. No, you can't. And when they do it, it's, oh, this is wrong, because they think it's going to be a one-in-one replica. Do you know what I mean? Those brakes do not hold it either. Have we got anything behind us? No. Have we got anything in front of us? No. Not for a while, anyway. Not the doors. Yeah. Actually, let's go just up here where the point work is. If I can find out where that is. Just here. Southeast Highspeed has mistakes, but it's minor. Yeah. Ah! Outside a shrewd looking dog shirt. Well, yeah. this one of the fastest trains in the game? That's just true. Bit like Slough. Oh, the ICE is. Oh, okay. This week has been hell for the Riviera line. How come? You know, one of the scenarios on the Riviera line, they got to have one where it storms. Oh, hello. We had a tree down on Wednesday, and then today a train struck a shopping trolley. Oh, bloody hell. But at least they haven't thrown any like barrel hire scooter hire bikes, scooter hire or hire bikes on the line yet. Well, that should stay at 300 and not outbreak. Give it time, yeah. Kind of hoping. Kind of hoping one of the scenarios is bi-directional running, as that happens rarely between Dordrecht and Teignmouth, as booked. What, there's a 66 in one of the sidings, Bradley? Oh, on Discord. Oh, God, really? I'll just put down on the TSW6 thing, sort of TSW6 in here. Not, oh, should I go for this route or should I not go for that route? My last week of YouTube masterclasses this week. We get there's something on Tuesday, and then on Thursday there's the graduation. But most of the stuff I found that they were saying to do, I've been doing anyway. It's actually going to be a busy week, to be honest. Although I am supposed to be I mean, tomorrow I've got to do a little bit of shopping, get a couple of bits shopping wise. Then I'll be back. Then I'll be doing an hour or two looking for work. I'm just thinking as well, it's just like putting myself out there on Facebook, basically saying, you know, about the job and everything. Just say, you know, what I am willing to look to do and everything. Actually, I didn't tell you, did I? There's a company that I applied for called CRS Holdings, and I thought the name must sound familiar. I thought, it's not Raw Mail, is it? It's not Parcel Force. So I thought I recognised the name. So, you know, I applied for it. There was no what do we call that? There was no hours. It was just rate of pay and Monday to Friday. And it just had Bravo B817 as a postcode, you know. So I was just like, well, I clicked apply, and about 20 minutes later I get an email back saying, oh, thank you very much for applying for the position of warehouse operative. We've read your CV and we're really, really interested in getting you in for a trial. I was like, oh, cool, brilliant. And he goes, we really think that you'll do well in our component recovery section. And I was just like, hold on a minute. Look down at the bottom of the email. It's from a company called Charles Trent. Now, this company emailed me a few weeks ago saying that I would be... they've taken my CV details off Indeed. Or Indeed or Read. I think it was Indeed. And they're really impressed by my CV and by my experience. So they've turned around and said that, you know, we'd like to offer you, for an interview, consider for a position in their warehouse for component recovery. And they gave a job description. Would you be interested? And it's the same person that actually emailed me that responded to the one that I did on Friday. And of course, I turned it down basically because, I mean, component recovery, I don't mind. And it's there, it's basically you're using stuff like iPads or whatever they call them these days. I can't remember. iPads, other tablets, phones. Basically, taking pictures of the stuff that you take out of the cars. What you could cover, and what you do, you take them out, and then you basically you're cleaning them, making sure that they're visually that they're okay. They're not busted or anything. You know, and I'm like, yeah, that sounds good. I don't mind that, but it's 1 week. It's 6 a.m. starts and 3 p.m. finishes, right? And there's probably the chance that you can do overtime as well, I suspect. The next week, it's 3 p.m. starts and midnight finishes. Now I live about 2 or 3 miles away. Oh, it's raining. From the actual place. The buses, it means I've got to get up about 4:30, 4 o'clock, 4:30 in the morning, so I can get myself ready to get there for 6 o'clock start. And then, getting there for 3 o'clock start, yeah, that's not too bad really, is it? But then it's getting home after midnight. It's at least probably a 45 minutes to an hour walk if I miss the bus. And if it's pissing down rain or something like in the winter, it's really, really cold. It's not going to do my diabetes or many airs any good, is it? Walking home like that, especially after a 9-hour shift. And I'm just like, the shift work. No, it's a good looking job. It's well paid as well. It's a really good paid job. But I said it again. I apologise to her for wasting their time. I said, but I've got to withdraw my application. I said because I didn't realise it was the company, and I said, but I just I said I'm looking for work between 8 and 6 o'clock in the morning. Between 8 a.m. and 6 p.m. That's all. That's the hours that I want. So, yeah. So I've made a note of the postcode and the other alternative name that they use. But that happened to me on Friday. So like I said, that was even before I had my bloody shreddies or my mini shredded wheat. Are you there yet, Bradley? I've had my windows shut most of the day, but because I've got the TV, PlayStation and the thingy on, it's quite warm. Right, you get to choose the next route. I have done a link for the Railway Dogcast, the latest episode. So that is on the Railway Dogcast thingy. Bet it's going to be Southeastern Highspeed, but hey, I don't mind. Okay, we'll stop here then. How late was I? Oh, 6 minutes. 4 late. No one ever gets on or off these trains. Oh, hello. We got 9,328 and a gold medal on that one, guys. It's a classic. It's got a lot of traffic, got different coloured trains. Oh, go for it. It's Dresden Riesa. Nah, you're only kidding. No one wants that ball fest. It's Dresden Riesa. Oh, awesome. So let me just write that on there. Dresden Riesa. Right. Might do an ICE service. Seeing as we're doing a high speed, let's do a Dresden. Do a ICE. Oh dear me. Navarca Dresden. There she is. There she is. And we'll even do it on the 101 Expert. Frankie Folder. We will be doing the 10:59 service from ICE Frankfurt Flughafen to Dresden. Excuse me. 30 minutes. Discord ready? Yeah. Well, the weird thing is though, I literally as soon as I got to, I went to bed about 11:15 last night. I went straight to sleep. Boom, bump, out like a light. Woke up at about 3 o'clock. Went to loo. Went back to sleep again. 8 o'clock. Just after 8 o'clock, I woke up. So yeah, it's really weird. Unlock the doors. Let's switch everything on. Where the hell? Steuerung. Right, so we've got to do a lot here. We've got to do 5? Nope, it's... Which one is it? 9? Oh no, leave that. Leave that, come out. What one is it? Is it 5? There we go, and 5. There we go. Then we'll come out. We will do AFB, which is we sold that one. RFB. Yes, indeed.
RFB.
Yes, indeed. Boom, 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 boom. And we can come out of that. Boom, 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 boom. We need to switch that one on. I'll switch piece of B, and I'll do LZB, although it won't work anyway. You're right there, mate. Lock the doors. Put the headlights on. Now I've got to remember which one. It's up here, isn't it? Nope, it's not that one. Is it that one? Nope. Which one does the on it? Oh, and I can't bloody move. Oh, let's cancel this out. What? I can't come out of the bloody need to go into the screen. It won't let me come out. Move my AFB. I can't. I need to come out. I haven't got my little... There it is. That's why. Now I can come out. Oh, we've got everything on there, what we need, so that's fine. That's cool. Right. Set my camera up. It's because I was stuck in the main video. The little video screen, sorry. Right. Brakes off, let's crack on. Ooh. Surprised Seafer hasn't kicked off yet. Restricted. Boom, 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 boom. I think we'll be going down the bypass as well. I do quite like driving on the German railways because there's a lot to do in the cab on it. Even though it's probably half of the stuff what you have to do in real life, but it's, you know, there's just a lot to do. Dresden Nude start in 41 kilometers. Yay. I'm thinking that we may get the keys. I'm kind of hoping we get the keys for early this week. Like, not Friday, so we've only got to create stuff on Saturday and Sunday, because that will just knacker everything up. I'm kind of hoping we get them this week. So if that's the case, I will be creating journeys, creating content on the PC. But obviously Wednesday I'm in Chatham, chatting to Matt. IFA. Hamster, National Express as well. Yeah. We're doing a dogcast. So I basically messaged Matt about it on Discord a few months ago. Hammond. And yeah, he's well up for it. So I was chatting to him yesterday as well on Discord, and I said, Andy, Yoshi, and me will see you on Wednesday. He went, yep. So yeah, awesome. In the current video, the current dogcast video, there is a little bit of footage that drone footage that we've been provided, giving an overall, actually, which is really good, giving an overall view of the section of track that they have to lay. It's only about 500 meters worth of track, but then when you see where it is they're going, there's a fair bit there. It's a really ambitious project, and I really do hope that they succeed. Unlike Swanage, that the link was there and they had all this money and they squandered it. I just cannot believe they've done that. And this is the thing with Swanage. What they do, you know, if they haven't got enough, they got all these projects on the go, and they hardly finish them, because what they're doing is they start one project, and then they start another project, then they start another project, and they expect people to keep paying for all these projects, and they don't get enough money for the first project that they started. And this is what I'm not very happy about with Swanage. Just concentrate on one bloody project, get that going, get that done, signed off, brilliant, get it sorted, boom. But all this money that went into the stuff for the link, for, you know, and getting the trains ready and converted, getting them all the money spent on them, and now they're not doing it. I'm just like, that has pissed a lot of people off. Ooh, we can whack it up an extra 10 in a minute. Yay. Yeah, the mainline connection. It's there, but it's everything that is after it. You know, the stuff for the I think it was a lot of the money to do with all the, if it goes wrong, then they're going to be charged thousands for, you know, the bill will be put onto them for, you know, for recovery and everything, you know, if it fails. I don't understand why they just don't get like an hourly service, like from Wareham to Swanage. You know, every half hour, boom, boom. Southeastern Railway DMU. That's all it will take. And then they just basically, they take a share of the fare and the, you know, obviously the price for access for Swanage Railway from Southeastern Railway will be a little bit to reflect, a little bit less to reflect on the you know, customers will want to go onto the main, you know, thingy. But what they were charging the other time, £29. This is the same with the West Somerset Railway. There is a mainline connection at Norton Fitzwarren, and there are plans to operate a service from Lyddard to Taunton using a GWR unit. Yeah, well, this is what they should be doing with Swanleys, don't you know? But they said no. But all this is just a complete waste. All the money they spent on doing it, it's the mainline connection is now not used very often. Only when Jenny goes out, or if there's like the diesel guard stuff. You know, Jenny's gone out a fair bit this year, to be honest. Bless her. She's gone out more time than my bloody bin. We are now on the bypass. I just, you know, I just find it sometimes they've got no direction. You get what I mean? I think we do 160 without LZB, can't we? Best solitary connection is used often this year, and another reason why is because the 2028 bus from Taunton to Minehead no longer stops at the WSL anymore. It stops close to the village of Bishop's Lyddard. Yeah, this is the thing, you see. They're supposed to be transport friendly and all that. We are at 4110135. Well, at least my train's got passengers on it anyway. So we get to use all this area up here as well. We've got at Coswick Station. So let's bring it down to 120. So one thing, guys, I want to ask you about, because you might be able to know, Bradley, you might be able to help out as well. I know you use OBS. I am using, literally, when I do not my live streams on the PC, but when I record content on the PC, like the Train Sim World, I just use the Xbox. I use Win, Alt, and R. So the Windows key, Alt, and R, and that'll do just record. And I use Win Alt R again to stop recording. But for some strange reason, I use my Turtle Beach headset, which has a 3.5mm jack with, obviously, you've got your two little rings for your stereo headphones, plus your third ring on it for your hiccups, for your microphone. That goes into a splitter that then splits the stereo off to one jack, and the mic off to the mic jack, which then plugs into the mic jack on the top of the PC and the audio on the top of the PC. Works fine. Only problem is, when I talk into the mic in Train Sim World, it sounds as though I am in a hall. Echoey, everything. I don't know why. The Behringer microphone that I use doesn't do that, as far as I'm aware. But I'm just trying to figure out if, you know, you've had that problem before. Because it happened on that same PC, but with the other motherboard. I'm trying to go through all my sound settings for the audio input, but, you know, for the mic, and yeah, I just, no idea. So if we get any, I'm going to try and do some test recordings this week with the Behringer mic. But I think if I remember rightly, I did that last time at the old house when I had all the streams set up there, and it still did the same. Also, get ready to choose your next route. Great Western. The weird thing is, with the stream last Wednesday, people were saying it's like double the route length, but half the services on there. I think there's, what, 700 odd services, I think it was. But they're all those services were based on a real timetable. These ones weren't. The freight services were added by Joe. Oh, hello. Oh, back down to 130. Sorry, I'm still here. I'm just checking some bits. I think we're on the main line now, aren't we? Yeah, we are. No! I pressed E and it got me out the seat. Like that. Dumbass. Someone won the auction on Harold Road about a DCC sound fitted Barkman 37. 37025, Highland Rail livery, large logo, splitty, looks absolutely lovely, and yeah, they bid £375 for it, and all the money is going for it was locos that had been donated, and it was going towards a charity that the guy is supporting called Meg's Charity. It's to do with her mum, I think it is, that's got dementia. I always thought 37s looked really nice in the big, large logo livery. Was he moving, or was he? He's got to be waiting to cross over. Bring it down to 80. £2.3k to go, yeah, cool. Nifa. So obviously there won't be a live stream tomorrow afternoon. It's going to be tomorrow evening, and that will be Route Lucky Dip and Q&A. So it's going to be the first ever Q&A, and it's going to be questions, anyone, anything, but if it looks as though it could jeopardise my NDA with Dovetail, I will not answer it. And if it's too personal, then yeah, that ain't gonna get answered. Oh, who we got coming? Oh. Ah, we got the 101.
Zifa.
Whatever that was in German. We're going to go into the platform here.
Schließvorgang eingeleitet.
.9 kilometers to Dresden.
Zifa.
The only annoying thing is with this TSW6 is that I've got to download all of the TSW6, the DLC again, and it's a pain in the arse because it wants to download the TSW5 version as well, and I don't need that, you know what I mean? Then I'm going to have to dump Train Sim World 5 off of the PC. Oh yeah. And we got to do it on Steam as well. Well, I think Steam it'll go straight over actually, come think of it. Oh. That's a bit of panicking there, wasn't it? Steam is also something. God for that. So this is the line off the Friedrichstadt Yard, which is about here. We'll get zipped again as well. Well, I did hit the 1000 hertz key. Platform 1 is our destination. So I found out what these little markers were. Basically, it's anything beyond that point is you're liable, if you're in this area here, this track work here, you're liable to be hit by either side train. Apparently. 185. You're back from watching something. Ooh. Was it anything to do with a dog and some steam engines by any chance? If it was, thank you. No. Oh, okay. Damn you. It's alright, no worries. You have watched it though. Oh, awesome. I haven't watched it, although I've watched the pre-release version, which was redone. So I will watch it anyway. So yeah. You get your next choice for the route, sir. Ready? Or if there is anyone else watching, come and say hello. It's freight train coming in. And we'll get your choice up. There's 4 live viewers. There's someone else in there. Oh, 185.
Störung. Notbremsung.
182, look.
Türen geöffnet.
Is it 182? Yeah, look at that. MRCE 182. You don't really see them on AI stuff. Ouch. So you got a 146 and a 146 and 143. Nice. Rock doors.
Schließvorgang eingeleitet.
Yeah, what you said. Okay, 5,738 and 5,758 and a gold. Bradley, we got a gold. Right. Let me have a P and B, and then you can put your choice down. So what it is basically members are saying what route they want to drive. So we've had Bradley's with this one, Dresden Riesa, and Great Western Photography with LGV. So if there is anyone else here, it's an OG route and everyone loves it. Surely can't be the one. The legendary Great Western Express. Is this 2016 stuff? I just love the little intros everyone gives to it. Yeah, okay. Right, I shall drop that down in a second. And I'm just going to have the P and B. GWE 2016. Booyah. Boom, 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 boom. Oh. Ow. Oh, dear. Aching a bit tonight. Honey, I'm home. Hey, boys. I'm back. What film was that from? Right. Don't know why it's taking me back to the timetable. And what have they done to facilitate that? Why? Better get ready to see more Western region action. Oh yeah. Where is GWE? We are... Actually, that's a point. 2 seconds. Oh yeah, it does look. Where trains are operated properly and minus the shopping trolley. Yeah, we've all been there, mate. We've all been there. Sometimes it's a battery-powered scooter that gets thrown on the line. Other times it's yeah. We're going to do some freight, by the way, in case you hadn't realised. Where's my Westcoast one? What's 59003 ever in aggregate? Oh, that was the German livery, wasn't it? Still doing it on everyone's for trains. Huh? I see you're doing it on everyone's favourite train in TSW. I know. Rail Express Systems. Huh? Oh, that was. Is that? That was Adams, wasn't it? So we're doing a Calvert Wembley aggregates, which basically from Reading to Acton Mainline, HKAs loaded, but we're going to do it in early June. So I've literally done all the freight. I'm kind of hoping they'll keep this freight in, and then also other freight as well. They'll add that to the remastered timetable. Get to use the trains with the MFA wagons, 1,300 ton. You know, I can't even remember what the Sounds and smells like a yin. It does indeed. Brakes are cut in. That's good. Oh, hello. Uh-oh. Go back to the other cab quickly. Yeah, everyone loves the 66. I do like the 66s, to be honest. I think they're an amazing piece of kit. But you're just going to get the normal people that don't like them because they displaced a lot of UK classic traction. Three. Oh, they're okay. Yeah, I quite like them. To be honest, it's proved how popular they are as a freight loco because not only did it was General Motors that, well, it was a design that was an offshoot from the Class 59 some 25 years previous, but it was also a design that was from that 1980s oh, got 66 coming in, look. It was a design, you know, that was added to. Oh, it's the thingies. I think actually Ministry of Defence are actually withdrawing some of these wagons. Yeah, it was a design. It was built from a design based from the 80s, which was designed by I can't remember the guy's name. That was based on the Class 52 design, overall look of the loco. Yes, that's the good thing with the 66s. There are so many different liveries now. But the thing is, there's a fair few. The 66s are like what the 47s were. There was about 500 and something 47s built, which were the most, apart from the 08 shunters. You like a good 60? You like seeing the 69? Yeah. That's if they let me. Yeah, I don't mind 69s. But we don't get them down here now as much because the unit drags have stopped. Colas 70s and 56s, yep. I don't think there's many 56s left in traffic now for Colas. I think they're being gradually stalled. They may come out because Colas and GBRF are the only ones with the network rail railhead treatment train contracts this year. So DRS don't have them, EWS don't have them. So obviously we'll get the MPVs down here because they're all based up at Totten. I'm kind of hoping tomorrow. That's why Devon and Cornwall changed to GBRF, yeah. So tomorrow night's stream will be Route Lucky Dip. Then Tuesday will be, oh my god, Tuesday will be Wednesday night gaming, and that'll be, I think it's Mass Effect. Yeah, it is. Oh, hiccups. So I reckon by October we should, mid-October, we should get our first bit of DLC for TSW6, which will be Birmingham Crewe, is it? Birmingham Crewe? From All Aboard. So I'm kind of happy that I think it is definitely this week that we will get our thing, because is it next week? Where's my phone? Not next week, it's the week after. Yeah, so it's next Thursday that 5-day access starts. So I'm kind of hoping that we get content this week that we can then start creating content, and that we can start the what do they call it? The early access will start on the 25th. I'm kind of hoping that we get stuff that we can do some content on over the weekend, and I can't remember what they called it, the thingy is lifted, embargo is lifted on the Monday, and we could do live streams and go live in that, because it's not worth us having it if it's released much before the 25th, because that's just a bit of a clusterfuck if it is. A week this Thursday is 5-day early access, so I'm kind of hoping we get it by this Thursday, that we then get a few weeks, a couple of weeks access for it, and we can start pumping out content. Busy week for you. Are you off to thingy by any chance? Working. Oh, streaming on 24th and 25th. Okay. What are we holding for? I think we're coming to an impasse. Where's this train going? Well, he's going Henley on Thames to Oxford. No, he ain't. Service been cancelled. Thing is, though, even if he could have come across here, I would have been stopping here anyway, so you wouldn't have been able to go up that way. Do you know this? My top viewed video. Why Network Rail wants to close this level crossing? Every day it gets about 10 or 15 viewers every day. It's crazy. Plan you've had is because we have fined Royal Derby Duchy of 2025 on a weekend of early access. I'm hoping to do extra to Plymouth and painting and get some snaps for comparison shots. Yeah. Oh, just felt a nice little breeze coming in through the window. We got a tour leaving Poole on the 23rd of September, about 6:05. Leaves Eastleigh at 3:05. But I don't know. I can't remember where it's going, to be honest. So, guys, there is a way as well, and it's entirely up to you if you do this, that you can gift memberships to people. I don't know if you can do it as free, but I can't. I know apparently I can gift 10 free memberships to people. I can give 10 free memberships a month to people, but I can't say it's just random who they give them to. But I know that if I hit the $sign, it will come up with membership. Oh, okay. Well, that's not right. Oh, yeah, I think it's a golden arrow, actually. Yeah. Yeah, it won't do it. I don't know why it won't do it. I know that I can gift. The thing is, you can gift. You'll be able to, as members, be able to gift memberships. I know if you gift them, it's £3.99 that comes out of your account. It's entirely up to you. There's no one pressuring you or anything. But I know I can gift up to 10 a month free memberships. Now that'll only happen. That'll only make them subscribed, members for a month, and it just gives them a taste of what they get, and they say, "Oh, well, I like that. I'll do that." But it doesn't tell me how I can gift the free memberships, because all I've got is that I just buy a membership and gift it to someone, but I can't decide. I can't get to choose who that person is. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, I mean, it's just something that I'm not overly sort of worried about at the moment. Hi Jack, how you doing, mate? Welcome to the stream. I hope you're well. So I'm not sure if everyone has where I'm subscribed, where they receive all notifications. Because obviously when I do members only posts, it's only you guys that get them. Just got home from work. What a day. If it's anything to do with the Great Western, I'm not surprised. So you need to unwind. Well, we've had engineering work down here all weekend. Well, not down here, but between Bournemouth and Southampton, or Bournemouth and Eastleigh. I actually tripped. Medical emergency, just a normal Sunday. Was a shopping trolley involved? Oops. Hentis and chill. Yeah. Well, we're stopping at Acton. Would you believe I do not have Westcoast Mainline over Shap on the PC? Bringing anything from the trolley, dear, is the new meaning, yeah. That's a hate crime. What? Not having West Coast Mainline on the PC? Oh, Jack, you got a new badge as well. Just like Bradley's. Yeah. Well, for some strange reason, I got it. I had the email, so I've got to get hold. Oh, that reminds me because I was supposed to have done it yesterday. I'll message the person at Black Soup because they've obviously sent me the email for the PlayStation 5 code, but I don't have the PC code. So they would have sent it out in the same email. So I need to speak to them. New badge, yeah. It is the Rail Freight Construction one. I got the yellow and the blue, but I couldn't get two-tone grey in. It wouldn't let me do it. I could have done it if I had a better understanding of Canva at the time, but I'm getting better at using Canva now, so yeah. So that in theory means that you subscribe to me for another month. Yay! Thank you for your subscription. We're buzzing along the Great Western Main Line at a cool 55. I think, therefore I don't know. Hold on a minute, let me have a look. So I'm not sure what the third badge is. So we go from 1 month, 2 months, 6 months, 1 year, 2 years, 3 years, 4 years, 5 years. Yeah, yeah. That's if the planet is in one piece in 5 years, yeah. You know someone's going to fuck it up. I was just waiting for Sifa to appear on the 66. Sifa. Boom, 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 boom. I posted a reel on my Facebook page, the normal one, yesterday, and it was this American woman. Basically, she goes, "This is how you make tea," and she takes this tea bag out, and she cuts the top of the bag, and she pours it into the mug of already hot water. And I'm like, she was complaining that it got all over. It's all over the place, and she was saying perhaps they should have it's better off in a container where you just put that into the mug. And I'm like, yeah, you just cut the top of it, you dumb bitch. And I headed it, please don't let this woman give birth. I didn't, but yeah, there's no way I'm going to be saying Schneifers every time it goes off. English, please. Which translates to safety driver circuit. Safety driver circuit. I prefer SIFA. Sounds a lot better. SIFA. Safety driver circuit. Safety driver circuit. Safety driver circuit. Safety driver circuit. Doesn't have the same ring. TPWS and AWS operational. I have the recording I have of that was from 59003. And you're wondering, how the hell did you get a recording of that? Sea turtles, mate. Bad alert. Contact the signaler. I don't have that one. Should really play that one, shouldn't I? Overspeed. Contact the song. Overspeed, isn't that something you get in a plane? Overspeed. Overspeed. Stall. Warning. To restart, press the any key. Where's the any key? You get it in the 801 and 802. Don't know if that comes out as a thingy though. Don't know if that's in the TSW6 version. What, in the game? Don't think it's in TSW. I don't recall hearing it. In the 802. Well, I don't recall it being in there, and I think... Oh, HSC. All on your lug nuts. I thought that was my red light then. I don't recall it being in there when I started it up. So I'll give you a bit of a clue as well. My next video, Train Symbol Journeys, will be on Birmingham Cross City. You definitely know it's on the 801 as I've been caught out by incoming Doctor and Retford a couple of times. Alright. No, I don't know then. There is a fault with the door system that is being attended to. Please do not operate any emergency equipment. Yeah, the first Train Symbol Journeys that is out on Wednesday. Sorry, the next Train Symbol Journey, episode 4. That's on Birmingham Cross City. And it was... it was the first time I actually drove Birmingham Cross City on the PC, so it's a bit laggy in places. Too slow terrain. Pull up, pull up, pull up. Oh, man. I'm just going to pause it. There we go. I don't know why, but I think my PS5 likes to pull in a little bit more power every now and then, and it puts my my smart meter spikes into the yellow zone, saying that it's using a fair bit of power, and I'm like, how? Power! Speedbird 249, cross runway, taxiway out, hold short runway 27 right. This Nightbot won't tell you off the caps. Don't think it will. I think Nightbot is fucked off, to be honest. You know he's not in the server when you type info and he's not there. Yeah, for some strange reason I just don't know why he's not working. Me6 kicked his ass, kicked him out of the Discord server as well. I'm like, why the hell did he do that? He ain't a member. Yeah, that's true. So I've got some model railway bits to do. I was supposed to do them, well, I was going to do them this afternoon, but I went no, I just wanted to sit down and rest. A bit kicking another bot out. Yeah, it was. Kick the other bot out. No, it's not even in the other. He comes in, goes in when he wants on the other streams. Yeah, tomorrow I want to tomorrow afternoon I want to this new track that I've got, or I've bought, this second-hand stuff. I just want to test it, make sure that it's okay, decently sort of running. Yeah, if it's, I'll have a look at see if there's any other decent bots about. Wants a pay rise? Yeah, tell me about it. Why are we getting bloody buzzed all the time? This is Sparta, it's a love bot. Yeah. We are approaching Slough, I believe. No, we're not. Heathrow Junction, you dumbass. Just going over Stocky Junction next to Heathrow Junction and then Hayes, yeah. It'd be great when you'll be seeing all the trains running up and down here. With the HST and the 802s on test. And the cross-country voyages running from Reading off to Basingstoke and to Birmingham. Your route knowledge does come in handy. I suspect the junction's changed a little bit more than that actually since 2016. Why? I bet you it's bloody DS. I don't think they're not planning that. As far as I'm aware, it's not. There's no plans to put it on the Midland Main Line. I think Adam has already said that. You think back in the day we used to have like interregional trains going to Leeds, Doncaster, Edinburgh, Glasgow, which were part of the same train. Manchester, Liverpool, Derby, Newcastle, York. Yeah, I was at Loughborough last Saturday, and there was 170 cross-country 170 go through there. Next to a EMR thingy. You mean it would be nice, but I remember Adam saying it would only be possible if a new loco add-on came to the Midland Main Line. There would be a new timetable, because when the 170 released, that question was asked. Ah. $156 would be awesome. Mm. got to say I'm enjoying the 150, the 153, and the 170 at the moment. God, sound like someone familiar. If I'm not careful, I might start finding routes scenic. Yeah, that ain't gonna happen though, I don't think. Next I'll be saying scenic, you're not careful. Yeah. Riviera line's quite scenic. Oh shit, Southall, yeah, what a shithole. All this will change as well. That's a new building that's going in there. Jack, you get to choose the next route. So we've had LGV, we've had Great Western Express, and we've had Dresden Riesa. Then we'll choose. Then Bradley will then go after this. Oh God. I had a feeling it was a German one, to be honest. An introduction may be done to introduce the route. I believe he's doing that now. He's building up to it. Probably going to be rapid transit. Oh God, no! Don't, please don't make it the other Dresden route. It begins with Rhein, Osten, Ruhr, rapid transit. It doesn't begin with R though, so that's good. Oh no, don't. Oh, I'm gonna go back to Slough and stop up there and leave the train there and go home. Hauptstrecke Rhein. Hauptstrecke Colnarken. Hentis Railroad. Yeah, Hauptstrecke Rhein, Hentis Railroad. Overspeed, 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 pull up, low terrain. Oh shit, you've hit the ground. Munchen Ausburg. Ah, yeah, I see what you did there. Snell for Strecke Colnarken, yeah. There's my, there's a bit of additions of stuff around here as well. Right, we've got to slow down because we've got a 30-mile-an-hour limit. Time to slam on the anchors, boy! Munchen Ausburg, yes. Nice route. Rapid transit. Rapid transit's not bad actually, to be honest. I don't mind it. Apart from if I'm not doing a 1442, the spaceship. As it goes past you. And obviously you get to see that in the Dresden Leipzig route. West Somerset Railway, but that's me. I would have dumped Thomas on it. Clickety clicks 166. Yes, he said that is staying there. I think a few people have asked why, and he said he doesn't see any harm in it staying there, to be honest. Yeah, 484s, and you'll be able to drive them from Paddington to the there, Westbourne Park. Not all of them though, but the the 72 stock will be in Ealing, West Ealing. Oh dear, that always brings me back to the 47 that's coming into Eastleigh. Literally, sparks flying off the brakes and the shoe blocks. Yeah, and would it be about 9:30 at night? He was so desperately hard trying to stop. Oh, that is awesome. So Hauptstrecke, no, it's not. It's Munchen Ausburg. Okay. What do we want to drive on Munchen Ausburg? So basically, on the Gen 8 version of Dresden Leipzig, all you get to drive is the 442. DBBL 403. Is that the ICE? Because we can get to use LZB on that. So get ready for your route, Bradley. After this. So it's Munchen Ausburg, isn't it? Choose a route. I always read that as Frankfurt. There you go. Actually, to be honest, you've got one of the best artworks, the route artworks for it, to be honest. There she is. There she is. We'll do the service to Berlin, yeah, to Bremen. We'll do that one. I'm going to leave dynamic weather on. I may regret it. You never know. Bradley does 50 to 60 in Thomas. Shame you aren't driving the Dildostos. The Dildostos. Munchen Ausburg. Right. So I will be live tomorrow night, and it will be Route Lucky Dip and Q&A. So from 19:30. So yeah. These are all timetable services as well. Right, let me get this puppy set up. We may leave a little bit late. I don't care. This is the only problem with living in a block of flats on the first floor, literally on the. We're on the first floor basically because below me is Asda, and Asda is the height of. Asda is a warehouse sort of thing. It's a superstore, and so basically, I have literally below my balcony a pavement and then a 4-lane main road next to it. And sometimes, especially in the summer, when you leave your window open, you hear people just shouting down their phones because they don't know how to talk to someone when they're drunk. Honestly, the conversations I've heard is ridiculous. In Germany, they're always late. Oh, that's cool. Just like love a dildosto. Dildosto. Oh dear. Right, we've already done a thing, haven't we? God, it looks a bit close. Right, let's so we want LZB. We'll have that. We'll have that. We'll have that. That don't work. Anything else I need to do? Forwards. What side are we on? I'm not doors there. Stern. We do AFB as well. I don't think you think it's bad. Number 5, number 6. And it's 0 again, isn't it? No. Is it 5? And 5? No, if the light's not on, they can read in the dark. I don't care. And then we double click that. And where are we off to? Berlin, isn't it? It won't have that in the thingy, as far as I'm aware. Einstein again. Click enter. And no, it'll be that way. Oh, there you go. It's got it. Okay. Wasn't expecting that. Right. Lights are on full beam. Wait until 9:49. I take it we're loading passengers. What have I forgotten? Put AFB up to there. Bob's your uncle. Fanny's your ass. Aren't even. Take brakes off. Now, in theory, this should work. And it's the Colnarken one that only has 2 destinations. Right, let's crack on, shall we? Which sounds absolutely different to... Oh crap! Bollocks! Ah dear. Get those red lights going, guys. You have the emotes. You have the emotes. Do it. There you go. Nightbot charms in and kicks Jack. Oh, bollocks. I was doing so well. Yeah, right, dumbass. Oh my god. Should we try that again?
Türen geöffnet.
You know, it's not a stream unless I actually... It's not a proper Hentis stream
Beeinflussung.
unless I spad.
Wie gesperrt.
Or fall asleep
Wie gesperrt.
and spad. Which is quite impressive, to be honest. Put the lights blaring on. Yep, everything's fine there. Right, so... Put AFB on. There we go.
AFB.
Mm-hmm.
AFB.
Mm-hmm.
AFB.
Mm-hmm. Enter. And enter again, and then... No, it's that way. Berlin, take my breath away. Bump. And stick you off. And it's 5 for lights. Hopefully on or off, I don't care. And we just wait. Oh, hello.
Zug beeinflussen.
That's very misleading. We got a green and then we got a red. Do we have anything that'll be coming across that?
Zug beeinflussen.
And on that bombshell, you're heading off.
Eingeleitet.
Cheers, Great Western. It's really appreciated. Oh, I haven't done AFB yet, have I? We'll do this one and then we'll do Bradley's and then that will be it.
Siefer. Siefer.
Zug beeinflussung.
So where's the light that's telling me it's green? There.
Siefer.
Zug beeinflussung.
Can't be that one coming in there.
Siefer.
Zug beeinflussung.
It is. So where's he go then?
Zug beeinflussung. Zugbeeinflussung. Zugbeeinflussung. Zugbeeinflussung.
I do like it sometimes how you see the route set up in front of you.
Zugbeeinflussung.
I don't know if I've got this on the PC, but I really do need to check to see if I can run it. I mean, if I can run Frankfurt S-Bahn, then I can run this. So don't forget, these members-only live streams are what they are. They're members-only live streams. So these will not be made public.
Zugbeeinflussung.
But there are members only, members first videos that will be coming up, which, you know, you get them for 24 hours before everyone else does.
SIFA. SIFA.
Zugbeeinflussung.
It would be nice to see a remastered timetable for this.
SIFA.
Zugbeeinflussung.
So the other thing is as well is that basically
Zugbeeinflussung.
when and eventually new members do come on, they can then there'll be a fair bit of content that they can watch, sort of thing, if you know what I mean.
SIFA. SIFA.
Zugbeeinflussung.
I've got to kind of hold off and buy my Xbox controller for the PC. I mean, the money that I get from the YouTube and the adverts and that should pay for it, but the way things are at the moment, the way my money is, I'll be using that to pay for my food.
SIFA.
Literally, it is, oh, I don't know, it's just so difficult at the moment to figure out because I'm literally running out of money. And that's how things are at the moment. Then I've got to sort of see what I can budget per month. This is why I need to get a thingy as soon as possible.
Zugbeeinflussung.
140 after this. I think Bradley's going to keep the best to last.
Zugbeeinflussung.
So yeah, next Sunday's live stream will be construction sim.
Seefahrt.
Zugbeeinflussung.
So episode 5, I think it is, of the Railway Dogcast is available to watch. That is, we speak to Tom Ingle from the Great Central Railway about their plans for the reunification of the route between north and south. Just 500 meters of track and a big gap stops them, where they got to build up an embankment and a viaduct to cross that 500 meters. They've got planning permission to do it. They've got money to start, and yeah, they just need more money now.
Seefahrt.
Zugbeeinflussung.
I think we'll be hitting LZB in a minute.
Zugbeeinflussung.
LZB has started. Oh wow, she's picking up speed now.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Seefahrt. Seefahrt.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Oh, hello. Oh.
Seefahrt. Seefahrt.
Zugbeeinflussung.
So in theory, with 230 kilometers an hour, it should take the limit up itself. It has, look. I have a very funny feeling this route could be like kind of busier than what it is at the moment. "29 kilometers to Augsburg." So Bradley, what will the next route be? "18 kilometers. No worry, I'm still here. I've not fallen asleep.
Siefach, Siefach, Siefach.
Zug beeinflussen.
Siefach, Siefach.
Zug beeinflussen.
Now, in theory, he should start slowing down to 150.
Zug beeinflussen.
Don't look as though he is. He would have done, actually. I don't know. I just don't have faith that it will do it.
Zug beeinflussen. Zug beeinflussen.
5.3 kilometers.
Siefach,
Zug beeinflussen. Zug beeinflussen. Zug beeinflussen.
Siefach, Siefach, Siefach.
Zug beeinflussen. Zug beeinflussen. Zug beeinflussen. Zug beeinflussen.
LZB is ending or ended.
Zugbeeinflussung. 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 Zugbeeinflussung.
SIFA. SIFA.
Zugbeeinflussung.
That ICE just turning up.
SIFA.
Zugbeeinflussung. Türen geöffnet.
I arrived on time.
Schließvorgang eingeleitet.
There you go on that one. 6,242. Wow. Look at that one. Right. Me and you. Right. Where are we? Oh, what's going on here? That's not right. Right, if you're still here, Bradley, I need a route out of you. Or whoever is here. Anyone? Bradley not here? No. Okay, I'm not sure if anyone is online. It says someone else is here apart from me. That's interesting. Okay, well, I can't get a I can't get anyone's suggestions, so I'm going to suggest the route now. We're going to do we are going to do West Coast Mainline, West Coast Mainline South. Yes. I know, I do like that route. Right. So we're going to run a service on West Coast Mainline South, and I'm not sure what one we're going to do. We're not doing that one. We are going to do Daventry to Felixstowe with the FCAs. We're not going to do dynamic weather. We're going to turn them off. Bit of wind, bit of cloud. Let's go. So we're doing an intermodal service on it's Daventry to Felixstowe. This was my choice because I can't seem to raise Bradley. He may have fallen asleep or gone to bed. So yeah, no one else watching apart from one person and me. So yeah, don't worry, no worries. It's for those who are watching the stream in their spare time. So you got the red light. I'm not in a hurry to set things up to get going. So yeah. Brakes cut out. Brakes cut in. Right, put her in first. Everything's on there. We are 149. So why is it saying brakes cut out? Let me... This is interesting. See, it's stopping again, isn't it? How heavy is this train? Ooh, yeah, it's just under 2,000 ton. Another 66 inbound. They've got FCAs on them. So she's got 16 sets on her, mix of FCA and FKAs. We may be able to get a top max speed of about 70 or 75 out of her, depending where we got to stop. For some strange reason, I've had it paused. Not paused, I've had it muted. Didn't even realise that. Oh, sorry, yeah, I just had a P&B, sorry. Don't know how long it was muted for. I'm not sure. But yeah, this is the last one, last route tonight. We've done 5, so I'm happy about that. Done the LGV, haven't done that route for a while. What else did we do? Dresden Riesa. Yeah, we've done a few routes. What have we done? So we started off with LGV, Dresden Riesa, Great Western Express 2016, out Munchen Ausburg, and we finished off with Westcoast Mainline South, which is my choice because no one else was here. I don't think anyone else was here. It says there's 2 live viewers, but I know I'm one of them. I don't know who the other one is, so I thought Bradley was here, but I think he's gone or fallen asleep. So yeah, no worries, no worries. We got 22 miles to Wembley Station, or Wembley Yard. And after this, I'm going to sit down and watch a film for a bit, and then go to bed. I've got a video to upload tomorrow. That'll be released a week this Friday. So yeah. Execute order 66. Evening. Where have you been? How you doing? Back again. I did ask for you to choose a route, but you didn't answer, so I thought, well, I'll put Westcoast Mainline on. Execute order 66. Yeah, that's fine, mate. No worries. No worries. Well, we're doing this one. Just under 2,000 tonnes. Had a lot of trouble getting it going. So yeah. It's just you and me, I believe. And we got to slow it down a bit because she's over 75. There we go. Just had to pause it and have a P&B as well. Good God, I had to go. Oh, excuse me. Can't even remember where this is. Oh look, river runs through it. Yeah, I was chatting to Matt yesterday afternoon, and he was going on about. He's talking to someone about. Oh, passing Bletchley. You're passing Bletchley. Oh, blimey. At the service, I can't remember what the service is. He was replying on the Discord server to someone who was asking about whether Frankfurt S-Bahn, the full timetable, would come to PS5. And Matt replied, said, don't think so. He said it needs a lot more optimization. And he said there just isn't time at the moment for it, sort of thing. And I turned around and said to Matt, I said, I said, on my now unnuked PC, and I said what the chip was and everything, I said, even I find it a struggle running on full timetable. And he said, yeah, but some people don't realise it's not the size of the route, it's the timetable, but it's also the memory that a console uses. It doesn't have virtual RAM, which it can allocate off a hard drive or something. Do you know what I mean? That's what the PCs can do. So it gives itself more RAM and more space. He said when the RAM starts running out on consoles, he said it's exit stage left, which I thought was a really, really good explanation. You know, he said it's just not the timetable, it's the trains, the memories, whatever. You know, it's controlling every single train, even though it can't see it. It's all part of the timetable. And he said, try to explain that to people, and you always see them start, like, you just imagine them starting to yawn, sort of thing. I said to him, I can understand why it wasn't released on the PS5 as the full timetable. I said, I can understand that. I said, but what got me is that it was changed from the standard timetable to the enhanced for PC and standard for the shortened one for the PlayStation. I said that was wrong, because it was never said that. It was never advertised as that, but it was then changed to it. He didn't answer to it, but yeah. But you know, it is what it is. Derek, is the gyro? That's how you should have done it. "15 miles, we're stopping at South Departure siding." This will be the last one. Oh, bit glitchies. I've got to stop this yet. But it gets a little bit busier as well. Right after here. Hemel Hempstead? Oh, King's Langley. I always forget what it is. So the thing is as well is that people got to understand, if you put, which you know, if you put like a Pendolino that has, you know, 9 coaches on it and it's a Creators Club one, that's 9 coaches of reskins that it's got to draw. So that's also adding to the memory, to the RAM. And yet people really don't seem to see that as a problem. I'm like, well, it is. This is, obviously, you know, this is one reason why I don't like doing Creator Club liveries on multiple units and that. Whoa, we are. So now it's these. This is broken. This 66. It should not do that. I think I used the wrong 66. I used the bloody Manchester Airport 66. I did say calmly about 10 to 11, saying, "Oh yeah, we'll be in Wembley in about 20 minutes." Yeah, right. Oops. Minutes later, yeah. Those, oh hello. Those flat these I've got blue versions of these, but they're not that sort of type coupling. They're they've got oh, what do they call them? They've got what you call it's on here, and one of them's got like a buffer there, and on the opposite side here there's a buffer here, but it's like got plates on there that it hides everything so you can't see it, but they're kind of based on these. But they're made by Dovetail, these ones. Yeah, 40 minutes later. Ow. Eight and a half miles. Come on, Chico. Should start seeing a few 710s. Hello. That's the point. I've got ages yet then, first one's 8:20. That's cool then. Whew. We're getting there. We won't start seeing the underground trains yet, not until we get to Harrow. Just 710s if they're running. Just the beer. I expect that's the Desiro in front. My keyboard cables decided to get caught up with my legs. Dumbass. Did I tell you, someone mentioned on the Train Sim community thing about hoping that the well, it would be great if the 220 would spawn in on Birmingham Cross City, as well as it comes out on Birmingham Crewe. And just like I replied, and I said, yeah, it is. It is being released on Birmingham Cross City. And he said, no, he goes, I think you mean Birmingham Crewe. And I went, no, like I said, it's being released on Birmingham Cross City as AI only, as far as I'm aware. Services where you see it at Birmingham and north of Birmingham. The guy, oi, 710. I turned around and said, the guy has already turned around, Tyler's already turned around and said, that's happening. Do you know what I mean? I'm just like, I know what I'm talking about. That's 710? Yeah. I believe this is Harrow. Oh, look at that Pendoline. Hi JL, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're well. Hurrah to you too. Haha, budadum. He's here all night, folks. Do you know what? I've had one drink tonight, and I've not even drunk all of it. Oh, tell a lie. Yes, I have. Right, starting getting yellows. Yeah, considering what happened last night, yeah, I'm alright. I'm better. So that's why I didn't stream. But I will be streaming tomorrow night, 19:30, the replacement stream. So I'm going to start slowing now because the approach to Wembley is that it's approach control for entry into the yard. So while I've released the brakes, it will now start slowing down until it stops. Look, this is wrong. It should not do this. this is loco. These are FCA wagons, but they've also got the SGGM RS wagons in as well. These ones. Oh, there you go, the FKAs. So we've got FKA and FCAs. But the 66 should not slow down that much. It's wrong. This is the Manchester Airport 66. No, it just breaks. It doesn't want to, you know, it takes so long. Mind you, though, it could be, I don't know, it could be to do with the train itself. I don't know. So I could be wrong at that. I can have a sneak peek actually and see what train is next behind us. Because if I do, oh, fuck's sake, it should be at Harrow by now. It's not him. Not him. It's definitely not him. I think we're okay. Brake physics are broken on it, yeah. So you've got to do a little dab of brakes and then come off. Because look how quick it's going down. I've released the brakes. Was that the turbulence making the loco shake? It says we're on approach control. Oh, I love that, look. This is why I love this route, because they've got everything in it that needs to be in it. I'm not gonna, there we go. I was going to say, I'm not going to slow down, because otherwise it'll take ages to get it going again. Like I said, it's 2,000 tonne nearly. 1,964 tonne. But we have got to then slow down to 10. That's going to be fun. We're not even at Wembley yet with the rear of the train. Give it a little bit of brake. 0.2 bar. .2 bar, look, and I lose what, nearly 6 miles an hour. Brake physics were never right anyway when they released it. Hold on a minute. Which line are we on? So we're on that line. Oh yeah, we'll clear it. So that's my red light. Well, that's close. Oh, I so want to get a photo of that. Hold on a minute, guys. That was 63. There we go. There we go. Oh, took an hour. Bloody hell. And we got a platinum for that, so that's pretty cool. So, on that note, thank you guys for coming in and watching the stream. Really, really appreciate it. I think I'm going to have to shut my windows. It's getting a bit blustery. I'm a bit concerned, actually. I might actually pop out there and just put my plants off the table. I don't want them getting blown around because I can see it happening. And I'd rather that they'd be on the floor, out of the way, and not like be blown off the table and smashed on the ground or smashed on the window. So yeah, I'll do that in a second. I think one of them will be okay, but I think the other one at the back won't be. But yeah, guys, thank you all very much. Really, really appreciate it. I will see you in tomorrow night's stream from 19:30, which will basically is a replacement for Saturday's stream. So it's also a Q&A. So yeah, we can get the Q&A done, but don't forget the Q&A is question and answers. Is basically it's Root Lucky Dip Q&A, and it's I will not answer questions that I could be in breach of my NDA with Dovetail, and if the questions are way too personal, then no, I am not going to answer them, and I will tell you. So yeah, but no, guys, thank you all very much. Hope you enjoyed it. Don't forget hit the like button. You know all about that. But yeah, I will speak to you later, guys. Have fun and have a good start to your week tomorrow. See you later. Bye bye.